Right. I'm excited for this. And I decided to play this last week, not this morning, when I saw that the Microsoft buying ZeniMax news broke. Let's do this. Okay, story. Enemies have less health, do less damage. Normal. This is recommended for your first playthrough. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Then hard. Let's do normal. All the subtitles. That text size is good for me. But what about you guys? Let's make it a little. Here we go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment.
Oh, doesn't this sound familiar?
You will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Colonists unable to be revived. Oh? Who are you? Yeah, exactly. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board for crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. I am going to, as soon as I have access to a menu, I'm going to turn the settings down just a little bit. It defaulted to very high because of my system, but my GPU is currently at 99% usage, trying to do the game and stream. We'll bring it down. We'll just see. Okay. I have 6 points. Strength, Dex, Intelligence, Perception, Charm, Temperament. Okay. Strength. Affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. One-handed, two-handed, heavy block, inspiration. Melee attack, speed, and ranged weapon reload speed. Handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Critical hit bonus. Long, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination, perception. Headshots and weak spots. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science. Alright. I think average strength. Skills. Okay, what are all these? Yeah, crit chance with one-handed, crit chance with two-handed. Decreases weapon sway, increases crit chance. Weapon sway, crit chance. Weapon sway, crit. Distance traveled when dodging. Status effects are shorter. Armor rating when using melee. Crippling fear, slowly attack allies. I'm bad at RPGs. Sorry, I'm looking at my task. Just making sure that this game is not gonna do that. I get 2 points. So let's do.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Oh, I see. It's as a group. Okay, yeah. So dialogue and range then.
A
I thought I had to pick
Oh, they're going to tell
specific
stories
ones.
about you from here to Hephaestus.
Okay. Aptitude. Oh. No discernible aptitude. He's just a regular ass dude. Beverage service technician. Bureaucrat. Cashier subgrade non-supervisory. Okay, so it's like, what job would you have? Construction, elevator, factory work, farmer, dirt. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you come home clean. Worms need dirt and food need worms. You just doing your part for the worms. Janitor, sanitation, tossball team mascot, medical technician, safety inspector, science assistant, sub sous chef. What? If you're a customer service worker, you get extra persuasion.
I hope you're comfortable with needles.
Okay, I am. I am a man. I just am. So much. Let's go to this first. I mean, it's this one. It just is this one. What does it look like in a better lighting? I can't tell what the hair looks like. Closer. This is like the first game I've played that like actually had a beard option where I was like, yeah, that's what I have. I don't just have generic 5 o'clock shadow or lumberjack. I always try to just make me in games, and it's not very fun, but it's just, I don't know what to do otherwise. What the? Yeah, hi. Hello. I don't know if you can hear him through my gate. Do that. Buddy. Ah. Ah. What? I'm right back. he wants me to follow him upstairs. And I'm not gonna do that. I have planty eyebrows. Alright. Skin tone. I need to be a pale motherfucker. Yeah, good. Head. That nose is low. That looks like Ben Kingsley. To me. Right. Trevor in Iron Man 3. have freckles. I don't really have them. There. Eh. Work. Eh. Now let's play this game for real. Maybe.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Oh, he's kidnapping us.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
We got kidnapped. Terra 2 orbiting Halcyon.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 9%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
It's just Rick Sanchez. That's all he is.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Oh,
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
ha! Oh my. Can I look around? No, this is a fixed angle. Remember the Hope. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
Okay.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay. I don't know. I don't want to skip nothing. Neat.
Ah, you've landed good.
should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole...
Okay. Settings. Graph. Bring that to high.
squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Is this vomit inducing? Because even I think it's a bit much. Okay, that did nothing for performance. Down. Let's bring mouse sensitivity. Okay, that's better. And this is medium quality. It still looks... Oh, that's weird. Oh, the clouds move with... Oh, that's bizarre. Okay, so I had the settings down like that. Look like on low settings. How does that affect my GPU? So this is the game on low settings. Okay, that actually finally... So low settings is using 80, like 78 to 85% of my GPU, which is bringing my total to like 95 instead of being bricked at 100. Whatever, this still looks good to me. I am fine with this. Wait, let me sorry. I like set the settings up before I started, but now I'm like, okay, now I need to have it actually optimized for when I am streaming. These things shouldn't matter. I'm overclocked monitors at 155 gigahertz. Okay, now I'm back up to 80, so I can actually do high graphic settings with the frame rate limited to what my monitor is at, and now I'm at a healthy... Okay, now I'm at a healthy GPU. Shifted sprint. Crouch left control. We'll have to see what happens when I get into like settlement or a firefight. I'll take that. Oh, they see me.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Defeat. Okay.
Hey, you, come here.
Come here.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
I'm back at 100. What are marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
See those cats. Okay, yeah, but what if you get locked into the cave?
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction.
Oh!
You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Okay.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
That's just salted tuna.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Yay, corporations. I'm leaving now. I have a gun. And it works the way I want it to. Awesome. Okay. I need to go back into settings because that conversation ramped me right back up to 100.
Thanks for patching me up.
What the hell? Hold on. This is just me like having built a new computer in the past month and being paranoid. Okay, apparently it's okay. Oh, hey, look, it's a bot. It's a bot. I'm gonna ban that. My first bot. Okay. So apparently being at 100% use is fine because the game is not using 100%. The game is using. Let me know if the stream starts malfunctioning. If the stream starts malfunctioning, I will bring it down. But as of right now, it should be fine. Dude, this.
Damn it, my ears! Ugh.
Turn your mic sensitivity down.
Can you hear me? What in the hell? This.
Oh my. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Press the tactical time dilation button to slow down the world, give you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TDD meter very quickly, while moving in attacks drain it faster. Oh, very slowly standing. Refreshes slowly over time. So this is the new VAT system. Take all. Mock apple. Bunch of nanners. Oh, this is lovely. Magpick. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills are hacking and lockpick skills, yeah. Magpicks are locks, shunts for computers. Yeah, it's lockpick skills. I've played this guy. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, beer. Found a new weapon. Get it in a minute. So theoretically, doesn't matter if it's at 100% usage, if everything is still, it's not lagging, crashing, frames aren't going crazy. So just let me know if all of a sudden the stream is just like, I can't handle it, because it might be that the GPU just can't run the game and stream hardware encoding at the same time. Where's the second man I killed? Oh. Not reload. Tab? TNL weapon management. Okay. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Slots at the top of the screen. Inspect, compare, flag them as junk, break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your weapons and they'll take care of your enemies. Okay. 110 DPS, one light pistol, space. So they're the same gun. Level 1, 9. Special effect bleed. No modification. No modifications. Just a lower. Okay, they're the same gun. And then I can have a knife. Light ammo, heavy ammo, energy. Okay. Armor management. It's armor management. So this is 3 armor. Rebuilt mining gear. Stealth skills +5. Tech skills +5. So this is a higher armor rating, but it's a different skill. Let's put that on now. No mods. Can't get mods. Keep our stuff. Consumables. Alright. Okay, unlock slots. Your skills. 73 stealth. We're fine. Not worried about that. Is there a sort inventory button? Weight, value to weight. Name, value. Adreno. Health. Made in space! So when you drink, you get a +1 to all personality attributes, but you get lower dexterity, perception, and charm. Lasts 30 seconds. Base health 25%. Lasts 2 minutes. 200% natural health regeneration. Okay. Mods. General. Mag pick. Quests. Junk. Okay. Character. Is us. Inventory journal. Okay, main quests completed. Botched. Cool. Codec. Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay. I just want to make all this go away. Go away. Hey, app. Oh. Emerald Vale reader. Okay. Oh. So attacking. Okay, that's nice. I gotta learn the buttons. I haven't played a keyboard game in ever. So F is heal, Q is quick time. Is interact. Tab inventory, shift is run, controls. Crouch. Cartridge. Oh, money. Money is good. Money and ammo. How kind of you, sir. They look friendly. How do I... Didn't want to do that. Weapon holstering. R. Hold the reload button.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
It's a little late for that, but you know, don't worry about it. Hi.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders
Who
shambling
would do
about.
such a thing? So I've heard.
Really? How is he?
He shot himself. Not like on that way, but like, he'll make it. I helped him with the pain, or still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter. He'll make it.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand
Oh, that's
physicians.
right.
We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
I'm assuming.
Need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I'm assuming I can. Okay. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it. Coward, I'll do it myself. Okay, so I can get them to come with using skills, or I can just do it myself nicely or rudely. I got this. I got this. What do you have to say, Private Kimball?
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service. Don't you test me, hullhead!
I can do that in this game if I so choose. It is popping in a little bit, but ooh. Oh, mouse. Okay. Oh. This is pretty. I like the colors. That's one of my problems with like Bethesda RPGs. They're so gray. Skyrim is so gross looking. Oh, hi.
Come out and play.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. You running from me? Okay, It's FT. All right. What did you call? Just cane. Sure, I'll take meat. Can I see 17 out of 100? He's whining again. What was that?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Cool. Welcome aboard the Unreliable. Okay, it wants me to go that. That's a face.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Back away from the navigation console, intruder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Okay.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please
Okay.
return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the
You are
ground,
still
right?
here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
This Hawthorne's
This
ship.
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Was supposed to meet me. I'm sorry, they're dead. They're a red smear under my escape pod.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated
Yeah, I
location.
squeezed him. I could lie.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power
This
failure,
music.
and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge.
Ooh.
Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I will do my best. I leveled up. Ew! Gross face. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. That's how that works. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all the specialized skill in that group up to 50. After 50, you add them directly to specialized skills up to 100. Okay. Every skill improves as it grows, but special bonuses occur every 20 points. Okay. Things can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. And the skill's passive bonus, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Yeah. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Character ledger. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade skills, as well as give you new access to a new perk every other level. Tab to view the ledger. Okay. Skills. Let's... And these are getting boosted from other things. Okay. Learning how to read. Oh, I have 10 points available. Oh. Let's make guns better. Let's make dialogue better. Let's up melee while we're here. Leadership. Tech. Fuck stealth. We're going in guns blazing to everywhere. Apply. Yeah. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Cool. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Cool. Yeah, location hit effect. Awesome. Humans have a 20% chance to cower. Automechanicals have a 15% chance that will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. 20% chance the creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Neat. Perks. Auntie Cleo, specialized management seminars. I hate her face. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can get them also through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available. Okay. So. 50 base health. More TTD meter. Higher damage when alone. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Durability loss. Companion crit chance. Armor rating. Vendors have shit. Carry more. Recharge faster. Fast travel when encumbered. 50% XP for companion kills. Well, let's just be a baby bitch boy and get more health. Items in your inventory that you don't want can be flagged as junk. Quickly break down all your junk items at a workbench or sell in bulk to a vendor. Okay. What else? What do you want from me? Fast travel. Okay. Cool. Same gun. Same weapon. Armor is whatever. That's the same. Junk. Given to you by Ada. I am the registered captain of that ship. Okay. So, yeah. So, quest. Strangers in a strange land. Find a power regulator. Gotta go to Edgewater. Alright. I'm gonna look around the ship first. No.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Sass. Shotgun. And this is to teach. So. Okay. I want to repair this. I don't have enough weapon parts. Fuck is this shit? Keep wanting to hit E like I'm in Minecraft or something. Toss ball stick. Yeah, okay. It's two-handed melee. No. Gotta learn these. Oh. That thunder? Oh, there's a little... A little psst, like air jet noise. I think when you jump. I think that's...
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Alright. Choosing to respec. Time you use it will cost more. Okay, but that's cool that they just give you a respec machine. You're like, I
The ship's
fucked
engines
up.
cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
I get it. I'm looking around my new digs. Requires. Very red. Yeet. It's fine. Captain quarters. We'll
Due
clear
to
that.
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Thanks.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
It looks like an old-timey camera. I like it. Oh, that's... Oh. I'll leave that there. Be cool if I can put stuff in it. And then this is, yeah, back down here. All right, well, go do your quest. Fine.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. Really? After I patched up your friend? Got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. You take down payments and wanton violence?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. This is normal. That's... What's that? Thank you. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Hey guys. Did not go there yet. That is a no-go. Okay. Got him. Huh? This scene. I got whippy bits coming out of my gut. That's terrifying. Here. Oh. Maybe not. Nope. Nope. Can I Skyrim my way up this mountain? Yes, I can. What's that over there? This is very pretty. Chapter 5. The skybox moving with my rotation is still with my like step, 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 step. That's still weird to me. I don't know if I like it, but is all this?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Space. I mean, well, here's the cemetery she talked about. Hey, Silas.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Never got your name. I'm Giuseppe. Do they pay you to chat with strangers? Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. I am not gonna just start telling people that I'm someone else, because what if he was a wanted criminal? They pay you.
I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
So you're part of the capitalist cult. Who I talked to about a power regular. I'm looking to make him a little money. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior in humor. Fancy title for a gravedigger.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offered me a job. I do what I want. You're asking the wrong person. I'm not interested.
I'll be around if you change your mind.
Corporate trooper. Corporate recruit. That's not scary. Could go straight into town. But is this just someone's fucking house? Steal a shovel, steal a magnet. The shitter. No, I'm not gonna steal these people. Yet. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice. Welcome, Junior Inhumaner. Messages inventory. From Inhumers Association to the Emerald Vale Division. Dear Reader. Holy shit, sorry. Dear Reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has a... That LaCroix is coming back to bite me. Your subscription's expired! We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovel's Gazette and Quarterly. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Nah, they look like pretty shit shovels. Didn't look like they had any chads in here getting those tactical shovels. Inventory logs. The burial invoice. Password required. Hack. Theodore Granger, industrial accident. Successfully interred in grave site 13F. Fees are paid and accounted for. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee, because I'm a kindly fellow. Jeez. Alright, let's go into town. Emerald Vale, just a little science. You can tinker with your weapons and armor at a workbench and whatever else it said. Found the town. All right. Cannery. Maintenance. You have a full ass name. Does everyone have a full ass name? Right.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Is that
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
Ash?
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
That's Ash.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
That's Ash.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
She did.
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You're scum. You read, I was told I should talk to you.
Outpost administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work with
Of
Basic
course
Choice.
not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I need repair.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out.
All right.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being
Mostly?
squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
You say, what do you mean, mostly
I
abandoned?
was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I need to go make my insides into my outsides. Okay, you're low on your quota. None of what you're telling me is my problem. I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame the. How? I'm gonna be very.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
You're asking me to cut off power to an entire community. The workers must have left town for a reason. What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Will she? Can't make any
Of
promise.
course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
You just want to get the fuck
I
out
mean,
of
if
here.
that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
All right, Ash, you're coming with us.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
It's Ash.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Yeah, I don't like you. Companions! You get a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. God, fucking Xbox, fucking achievements. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more in the ledger. Hello. Wrong button. She's got a gun and a hammer. Wearing can't overalls. Okay. Her pert. And oh. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Fair enough.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Didn't exactly strike me as an honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Your dialogue is written like you're supposed to have a southern accent, but it's just Ashley Bursch, so it's a little weird. Can't blame anybody. It's town got issues. How well I just walked into town, walked up to the mayor and was like, "Give me the thing." And he's like, okay, do this thing. I'm like, your town's a shithole. I didn't even look at anything.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Okay.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I
The
find
mission's
it?
on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Think about it. Alright, so I've decided we're doing a fuck capitalism run. That just whichever dialogue choices and mission choices have the most fuck capitalism, that's the one we're picking.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah, churches make me itchy.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off power.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What does that mean? What do you think of them?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Okay.
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I don't have enough intelligence.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome
So you're
sum
trying
for
to
the
drown out religious independence.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to. Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Well, now I want to read
It's not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
What are those buttons? Ba 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 ba. Quests. Cool. Okay. Not a.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean?
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Huh. Been much for
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Alright. I agree, kind of. To me, it's more it's about a balance. It should be clean, but it should look lived in. Control. Keybinds. Okay. Just wondering if the toggle between first person, third person.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
What are these buttons in the bottom corner? Are those her things? That's lava. I guess it makes sense. That's a volcano. Hello.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. A metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
Go ahead and fix them.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Aetherwave cereal or something?
Hebsta Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Cool. We got Jeremy the robot now. I'll take that ammo. You can put things inside things. Why does this not count as steel? All in one. Fried chicken, mashed spectrum potatoes, and spiced mock apple. Sure. Free sliced bread. I hope my mouse whipping all over the place is too bad. Yo. Ghost rat. Alright. Look at this book of his. dead? Well, we are the Old Testament Jeebus in this role. We are the only ones that truly know right from wrong. And all who get in our way. From Bartle J to Eldridge C. Subject, your theories. Lemon, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson. Romel Mitch Bartle. Jefferson, of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Neat. Open up. I like that every house has a shitter. There's a fly in this room that keeps whipping back and forth like right in front of my face. I got a weapon mod. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. JTR Podcast, thank you for the host. Scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Oh my god! Okay. All right. Okay, I got companion ability now. I'm charming. Legal activities are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these. Take it all. I'm a loot goblin. I'm at 50 out of 110. I'm fine. No! There was a secret, maybe. Oh, it's another way up. Oh, so I could have snuck up here and come around instead of just going down the main alleyway and instigating combat. That's neat. I know to look for these things now, if I so desire. All right. Back we go. I just realized that the title of my stream is spelled wrong. Hello, friendlies.
Get ready.
No, no. Give me the gun. No, F.
Sure thing.
Think so. Else?
Sure. Be right there.
Oh, those are gross. Are these little tiny T-Rexes? Oh no, they're the little guys. my... Right. Light machine gun. Give you that. I have got my fingers on the wrong keys. Evicted. Transport wreck. All right.
Sorry, I can't. That's the last of them.
That one much better. Can it not be nighttime? It's weapon time! I don't have enough. Now I have enough. I want to read the journal. That's the light machine gun. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll dismantle and sort through and stuff when we get back to the ship. What is this cave? Okay. Oop. Turn quests. Okay. Alright, we've gotten the book. Let's go do the real quest.
Huh? Gonna find you!
Here they come! Alright, I'm on the move!
Get over here.
We made it! In a jiff.
I'm very quiet when I play these kinds of games because I'm just like going and interact with the world. Philosophist. It's not even a word. I'm fine. Come on down. It'll be great. Oh, hello.
No problem. I'll head over. That's not possible. I'm going. Sure. On my way. Won't work. Here we go!
Smell something?
Sure. I'm going. Here we go. We made it.
Wrong button.
Coming.
All right.
Where are we headed?
Maybe. Let's explore. Mantis. Cool. Let's go this way. Any. One way of doing things.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Neither do we.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking
Cool.
for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Read something about former workers living out in the wilderness. That's threatening. I'm looking for the geothermal plant.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
I did that.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Will do.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Fair enough, Grace. We all got problems. I just got shot into space. You and me both trying to figure out how to repair my ship. Trouble with marauders? Get out of your
Much
hair.
obliged.
Can it be fucking daytime already? Hi.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me,
That sounds
Miss
nice.
McDevitt? Sorry, it's just
Honey
you got
soda?
such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you.
What is the...
You're Robert's girl, aren't
Do you know what the
I remember when you were but a sprout.
ABV
Thomas speaks of you
is
often.
gonna end up being?
Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast
Okay,
on the
you're
wind
clearly a
and alighting
hippie,
on
but I
fresh
prefer
soil,
you to capitalism.
we put
So,
down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
okay. Reed sent me to make peace.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it.
10 to 11.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. You're living off of power that belongs to the town. Go back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Well, it should smell. Well, it should, because beer is the yeast. Is mead made with yeast? Because that would be where the smell is coming from, because you're still fermenting.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
I'm leaning towards
If
it.
you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Hell yeah.
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would
Until
do.
the corporations come and destroy everything. Consider
I
it.
trust you will listen to your conscience.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. Like I said when you asked me, like... Like, I understand how it works. But the nitty-gritty of... stuff is beyond simple. Now we got helmets on, but I want to be able to see our faces. That's what that setting was for. Because I was like, that's dumb. No helmets. To keep the stats. Still see our faces. Okay. Sun. Or whatever star this is. Stefan Garcia.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
Yes.
fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna pretty bad. Excuse me, pardon me. That's just a chicken. I can talk to the chicken. That's amazing. Oh, that's steep. So what's your take on all this?
Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
You don't got it. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
But where? There. Well, let's go say hi. Come on.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Okay.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Was it the tubes coming out of my gut? Trying to get my ship
Never
off the
heard it
ground.
phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me.
What is it?
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Fucking fly. Juicy one too. Use workbench. Okay. That's actually not. Let us sort through the shit first. Okay. Okay. 4, 3. Hey. Yeah. Just think. Oh. Up. Damn. I'll get your book. Nice. House up on the hill. They're actually comfortable.
I've always wanted to poke around in it.
We get in.
Sure. No! Everyone all right? All right, I'm on the move.
Used to that. Go.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Unexpected.
Here they come! Nice one! Nice one! We did it!
Every bird. To borrow your copy. Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing screams. Ola, I think it was someone's leg, which would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Oh, capitalism. Here's a question. I have a feeling that whichever one I take power away from, I'm going to be villainized in that community. Rightfully so. So, do I want to go do the things in the town before they hate me forever? Like, I might still be able to do stuff later, but, like, just in case, I can't. Should I, like, go and try and find the mechanical engineering book for the kid? Should I, like, and, like, give the vicar his thing? Get it together. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which were anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards. Miss Braid, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, and more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade your plant's population of automechanicals, free of charge. So they were like, you're not making us enough money, schedule your punishment. And she was like, I think I am making you enough money. And they're like, cool, we're gonna reprogram your robots to kill you all. Oh, because it's a shitty hologram. I thought it was a graphical glitch. Take that. Mr. Higgins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gotta make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. So he didn't. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you. Wow. Where are you going, nobody? This is pitch black.
Unexpected.
Look out! Got it! Everyone all right?
And move again.
In a jiff.
What did that do? Stealth skills +5, stealth skills +5. Eh, how's it look? Oh, you had money.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Uh-huh. I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking was definitely not a wrench.
I'm just glad he's
The
alive.
crush one.
That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Then we will. Now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Ooh.
Go away, Phantom!
There's a person in here. I'm not a phantom. My name's not Danny.
You're not real. You're not real.
Where are you? I heard you.
No, just leave me alone.
Where are you? Higgins.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing insist
Here they come!
What is this? Ooh. On 10 handguns, 22 light bleed. Parvati's weapons not grade? That'd be neat if that was the case. It seems like it is.
Unexpected.
Get ready.
On areas.
Mm-hmm. You know, the whole point of like streaming is to like engage and be entertaining and talking about shit, but honestly, I'm using it more of an excuse to just like create allotted sets of time to just get me playing games again. Because I find it so hard to sit down and just play games without a purpose. behind it. But this is enough, apparently, because it's been working. Because I realize that I'm just sitting here, like, silently playing the game like I would in my own time. But you know, that's fine. This is, oh, we're back here. Oh, neat. This looped. Okay. So that brings me back there. Jeremy!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Yeah, why aren't you attacking me like the rest?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yes, we helped him, and now he's helping us. Oh, that's great. Okay, so the third volume is here. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals every century and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Okay. Strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Yeah. Yeah. They reprogrammed them all. Reprogrammed them all. To kill everything. And now we're here. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Okay, so we can go back in here.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
It'll take us this way. And then we went this way.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Yeah, I will. Fucking Jesus. And we went through one of these doors. Through that door. This door. And this brings us back here. Sweet. Making shortcuts for ourselves all over the place. Where are you? I do not see you. I'll go this way.
No, just leave me alone.
Nah, we're coming for you now. Box.
No, just leave me alone.
It's fucking Dark Souls or like a Metroidvania or some shit with our fucking loop back shortcuts. Alright, where are you, bitch? There you are.
Get away!
Relax. You take a minute to compose yourself. I'm gonna loot the room.
Go away, Phantom.
Haha! Guide to Mechanical Engineering, Volume 3. The community center, Edgewater. Okay. Alright. Jesus.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
What's going on with your eye sockets? Calm down. I'm not trying to hear you.
The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not
Is this
insane.
on purpose?
I use it as a reminder.
Or is this a glitch? I'll just be on my way. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Okay, you're an engineer in the plant. What happened here?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals.
I know how he
drones,
starved. He just said he
sentries,
was eating sprats.
Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they
I
rise
already
up to
killed
our
them
plans,
all.
they will come for us with prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Sure.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay, I remember where that is. Actually, first, is that hammer better than 142? One-handed melee weapon, 258, 56. Yeah, let's get this. Hey, oh, I can't because I'm equipped with it now. Ah. I already killed them all, so I don't know how useful this is gonna be, but let's do it anyway. Hey, bud. How you doing? This way. Huh? The hell? Where was it? There's two doors that are still locked. Hey, bud. Okay, this is the start again. I remember seeing it. Where was it? Guess just retrace my steps till I find it. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I already got them all, so like it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to main town land. I'm gonna do the book thing. Who is at? Who is at? Is playing Horizon. Discord's yelling at me. Okay. Yes, it does. What hostiles? What fucking hostiles? Well, time to kill some bitches.
Got it. Heads down. Here we go! Don't mess with us. Here they come! Everyone all right? Here they come!
Come here. All right. Okay, I am. Okay. Invest. Maybe later. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great-billed mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, important from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Nothing kinder. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Ferals hunted packs. Domestic canids can be loyal to companions. It's important to remember that it's still a wild animal and should be handled with caution. Cool. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. These are fucking terrifying. And those are just fish. Saltuna. When the ocean's rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Yeah, that just looks like a fish. Hello, anybody home? Welcome, Director Pickett. From Iros. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget, holding up development on the entire exhibit. It has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you on regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited. Partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited. Teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. God damn.
You're fast.
Looking for a book. Back.
That's the last of them.
It's supposed to be in here. Oh, here it is. Side. It's upstairs. Or we could just kill him. Sorry to bother you. Just sitting on the... directly above. Wrong button. Hell yeah, we got all three. I'll give it to Loverboy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hell yeah.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Ironical.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I got one more.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It very much was.
It's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption.
Deserters are now agreeable.
Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Companion part. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Bonus support nearing. You are sneaky now. $89. Shots. No. Give. Oh, that's what they were going after. That is nightmare.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working.
Talk to me.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Fuck you, religion man.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame.
Your hubris, your arrogance.
But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Send it from me.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Fuck it. Is that all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days.
32nd
Left
back?
many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Fuck it, yeah. I'll take party members, yeah. Yep, alright. I'm gonna fuck Edgewater. Plant.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Yeah, but they could just desert too. It works in both directions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
No, that's fine.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, Edgewater sucks. All right. Is Parvati going to hate me if I kill Edgewater, though? Deserters' reputation increased. Deserters are now revering. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
We'll talk. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just the novelty to me is that she's voiced by Ashley Burch, and I like Ashley Burch, so I'm like, I don't like. It's like, who the fuck cares what Parvati thinks? It's like, I don't want Ashley Burch to think I'm a dickhead. I am revered by the deserters. Can I see on the map what people think of me? No. Ain't gonna like this. There's still power. Fuck is there still power for?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for, and then leave us be.
I don't like using intimidate skills, but I do like reputation. There you go. You're right. Okay, because I did the book for the vicar, they're back down to neutral instead of negative. Okay. Cool.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
The deserters like me even more now.
Yeah, huh?
All right. Let's go. I feel like God damn. All right, we've been going for about 4 hours. I feel like leaving the planet is like a good, or not leaving.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Oh. Might be a decent spot to call it. Because I have a feel, it seems to me like, this area is very much like the starting tutorial, learn the game area.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Like the way Velen is for The Witcher 3. I feel like the game proper is going to open up next area.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
What is this expression happening right now?
Without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
What?
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship safe.
Hell yeah.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Pick a cabin, it's yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Every character that Ashley Burch plays are all basically the same character. But it's fucking great.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You do that.
Yeah, huh?
You still following, or because we're in the ship, you're like, okay, yeah, you're still following. All right. I am. Okay.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh.
What can I do for you, Captain?
You don't like them either?
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
That's probably not good. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though.
I can slow down time.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
That's just you can
Very
change your...
simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Cool.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Howdy.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Ada, how about you not invite yourself into conversations?
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello. I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
The future is
I am
now!
glad you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Alright. Where did Churchy Boy go? You don't sleep down there, do you? Here's our kitchen. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. There he is.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Fair enough.
It's a video game, I don't fucking know.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
All right.
What's occupying your thoughts?
Vickers brew. Oh, this is definitely her room. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. She got a spade. Photo of Pravati spot. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Her. This. Is there a sword? Okay, so it looks like you can have Sam. Wait, what? So it looks like you can have 5 crew members. My room. Staff now. Just right. Unread. Bed. Forgot to mention my previous message, silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing around your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Are. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your best friend, Udom. Alex. I don't know where you were raised, but I had to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friends. Please respond. Hello, hello. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. I hope you give him some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. If you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Look forward to seeing you again, wingman. Hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat finger is embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space-based, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, you know, really tie one on, you know. Let me know, your new friend. Okay. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. So we're probably gonna run into this guy then. Oh. Note to self, remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check the log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' labs, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair would have looked away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dare to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. Hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Last Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. Seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardettes yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us had ever heard of that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardette said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. Strange weapon with special power created by a lazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him at the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But, architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglecting and gathering dust. Should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or, breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. Why not respect? What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or he thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. Gossip holds true. My next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Bam. Do not forget, You have a discarded sanitation and maintenance on a mechanical and Emeraldvale scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Could be fun. Removal of factory standard parts. Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pick stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Companion quest, the cleaning machine. You found entries on Hawthorne's terminal in the captain's quarters regarding his attempts to turn Sam into a combat-capable unit. Hawthorne plans to replace Sam's Sud Steeper with an Acid Steeper, but never picked up the part from Roseway. Vicar Max leaves the book. Track down the scholar who told him about the banned journal of M. Bacone, which is writing. The scholar has been groundbreaker. Max track him down. Max data cartridge. Logs on Hawthorne Street. Powerful. Logs on Hawthorne terminal. Rumors from the groundbreaker of a scientist bragged about a powerful weapon. Maps, more details. Station. Letter Hawthorne's blog. Looking at Gladys' shop old record. Apparently, the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Passage anywhere. Optional. Retrieve the holographic shroud from Acewell. Gave a device to Alex Hawthorne, the holographic shroud. It uses biometric data from identity cartridges to project a disguise around you. This will use gaining access. Okay. So we got lots of quests we can do. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Okay. All right. Okay. Glad. Unreliable navigation term. Oh, there's tons of places. So Terra 2, an idyllic terrestrial planet. Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in its capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Terra 2, Phineas's lab. Groundbreaker, Monarch. There's a bunch of places. Active quest. Passage and inactive quests. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system with some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. I think we're going to call this here. And I haven't decided yet, but normally I play it like a weird short game. Not the main. I play like the main game I'm playing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. and then Wednesday I do something different. But I haven't decided what I want to do on Wednesday yet. We'll definitely be back Wednesday, but it might be this, it might be something else. But yeah. Let me, how does it say it? Save game. Save. Okay. I save. Oh yeah. This is cool. I like it. Who's live? Cam, Bath, Fit, Plat. Viz playing Apex. Plat is doing art. Bath doing Chrono Trigger. Cam. Say hi to Invis. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. This game is cool. I knew it would be because it's an Obsidian RPG, but yeah. Bye.